All right. What is up, everybody? My name is Arceus. Looks like we're connected and live. And this is another episode of Stationeers. Episode 9. This has been pretty much a sandbox playthrough. No real agenda other than I'm sort of relearning the game as I haven't played in a couple of years. So basically, you're watching me muddle my way through the game. But quite a few are watching it, so I'm hoping you're liking it. So in the last episode, we had, quite a few setbacks. First, the world ended up corrupting itself after about an hour of play. So we lost all of that gameplay. Thankfully, I have a backup every 24 hours. So I was able to restore the game to the state it was in last night. Well, the previous night, I should say. And was able to get the world back. I just, lost all the changes. Since then, we have reestablished what we were doing, which is setting up the furnaces over here. But before we can really finish this stuff off, we're going to need to ramp up our fuel production. Ideally, how we're managing our gases. And why is this gap here? I need to add some flooring right here. So yeah, let's fix that real quick. Okay, so there's a lot of things I'm thinking about as far as refactoring this workshop. Who are you talking to, kitty? You talking to me? Hello. Kitty's okay. So there's a few things I want to work on. I've got some automation going here to build up.
Hunger critical.
Hunger critical. Oh yeah, we're behind on our potato farm due to the work we had to do in here, cleaning up the nitrous oxide that collected in here.
Oxygen low.
Moderately well. How is our CO2? CO2's gone up a bit, so keeping this back pressure regulator off is allowing us to keep our CO2 levels higher. We've been struggling with that, having it as part of this singular hab, but this is our only option in this playthrough so far. We do have plans to build on a green room behind another airlock eventually. But for right now, we've got nothing. I've got this fridge on because I did start making potatoes, but we ran out just because the farm was just so CO2 starved. They just couldn't produce fast enough. All right, the grow light just turned off, which means that the sun is going down. So we're going to stay in here for just a minute and help the CO2 levels recharge a bit, and then we're going to head back out. So I'm thinking about keeping two separate sources of liquid, sources of water. One that's kept cool, like just room temperature cool for the hab. Phase change device makes evaporation chamber or condensation chamber. Device for safely evaporating liquids into gases. Liquids and gases will both exist safely inside the device. Lowering the pressure target of the inbuilt back pressure regulator using the setting will change the boiling temperature of liquids inside. Okay. So you can make an air conditioner with between this and a condensation unit. But more importantly, it should allow you to handle liquid in a in a gas pipe. Okay, we're going to have to look into this. Maybe not today, but who knows? I mean, what does it take to make one? Copper, steel, and silicon. We have that already. Okay, we're going to make a couple of these so we have them on hand as we're upgrading our atmospherics. So we can figure out how we want to use those, if we can use those with what we're doing now. All right, I'm about to start taking damage from hunger. But thankfully it looks like we've got a couple of plants about ready to produce potatoes. So hopefully this is not going to result in another death. I've died 1, 2, 3, 4 times in this playthrough. I've died 4 times. All of them due to hunger. Okay. But for now, we have no real choice. So we're going to get back to work. And come back in a few minutes and hope we're in a better position. We have potatoes.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
My guy is not happy. Don't stack. Okay. Ah, my poor dude. Need some more shoots. Let's go ahead and finish those. Just let those print out. We've got more iron coming, I think. Actually, it didn't look like there was more iron in there. Already down to 84%. Oh yeah, we recharged the whole suit.
Oxygen low.
Growing. I believe thriving is the top level. We're up to nearly 0.7 CO2. It's a good healthy amount. I don't like the pollutant in here though.
Power critical. Health low.
Yeah, just making sure. "72 days have passed. 16 without dying. Let's see if that's going to hold." I don't want to just stand here, but I don't like just listening to my guy being all miserable. Can't we connect this? Like, we connect this to a tank connector, like we put one over here and set it up, we can have this purging out its content to the network, right? I think so. Okay. Thriving. Wait, why'd the light go off? Not because of me, right? Let's see if the light comes back on now. Okay. Okay. We'll come back in a few more minutes and hope.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
What do we make to make one of those pills? Chemistry station. We need phenoxytone from fern, silver, and cobalt. We can make maybe this is something we can work towards. We'll have to trade for the fern seeds, I believe, since I haven't seen that in any of our stores. We need some more iron soon, so we're going to go mine that up real quick. %? No. I believe we found it all. And it looks like it's enough. Lead. Okay, so while those are printing up, let's go check again. Probably still a little bit too soon, but
Oxygen critical.
getting closer. So taking off your suit also has an effect on your mood and hygiene. So we're trying to leverage that as much as possible as well. Man, I really hope I'm not going to die again. But we're going to try. We're going to get a tank connector for this thing. And a power connector? How does the power connector work? Attaches a kit portable generator to a power network. Portable generator. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't do... So it doesn't allow you to power up other battery objects. That would be nice. If you can take a power connector, wire up like a beacon to it, a portable beacon.
Health critical.
Health critical, 24%. Come on. Give me just one potato. Oh, this one's thriving really well, too. CO2 is 0.682. So CO2's gone down. Okay. So I'm still going to have a deficiency in here. So how do I want to do that? I need to trickle some CO2 in here. How do I do that? I'll need a vent in here. This is all the space I'll have to work with. I mean, I suppose we can use the floor, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't like the idea of that. So we'll need a vent here, tied to some sort of mechanism, probably outside, that's pushing, like, or I mean, basically bleeding a minuscule amount of CO2 in here. Oh, thank God. I was at 10% health. I ate the whole thing. Ate the whole potato. All right, let that seed. We're alive! Put that back for now. going to keep that water bottle on us. Actually, we really don't need to do that. We don't need to keep the water bottle on us. We have access to this place well enough that we don't need to take up the inventory space for that. All right. But we're not going to die today. We're already down to 69%. Okay. Guess I was more thirsty than I thought, or I don't know. Okay. So we're not going to die today.
Oxygen low.
I remember to close my helmet. Okay. So, what are we doing over here? We have 1, 2, 1, 2.
Health low.
So we need to push these machines back, which means this whole array needs to go back to here. Okay. Okay. So that moves the line back. I think we have more than we started with. Okay. So moving this here will allow us, this is post battery though. So I may cut this off eventually and tie this into that line. Well, let's see. Let's see where that energy producer line is coming from. So these are our energy consumer lines. There's one underneath the floor and there's one here. So the power coming out of these batteries is feeding into this line, going into the atmospherics and going into the furnaces. Eventually there's going to be 2 more batteries over here just for the furnaces, and these are just going to be for atmospherics. So this input line is coming from here, which is feeding into these batteries as well, which are going into the workshop and going into the hab. So we have an APC for the airlock, and then we have an APC for the hab itself. Okay. But I'm going to change that. So I'm going to add a second story, a utility story, one that's open to the outside, not to the hab itself. We're keeping the window. We're just going to build up, a wall around that as well, and that'll give us extra space for electronics in here. I mean, the window doesn't really do anything other than let us click up and confirm, yep, sun's overhead. So we'll still be able to do that even if we add a story to this and we have 4 walls here. We'll still be able to see out to the sky and at least get some relevant idea of where the sun's located. So what does that mean? What is going to be inside this space and what's going to be on top? So that's going to give us a surface area on top to have managed solar panels. Since I'm not doing that yet, I've been using basic solar panels for everything. We're going to use managed solar panels over here and see if they perform better than the basic solar panel array that we have over there. So this will have 2 batteries and then like 9 solar panels. I believe 9 should be sufficient. And I want to see if that's enough to keep just these 2 batteries full while operating everything to do with the hab. I'll probably, well, I don't know yet. I'm thinking about, some more atmospheric stuff. Maybe having vacuum in this part of the hab so that we can do some thermal stuff later. But I don't know. I mean, we really don't need anything like that right now. The hab is operating comfortably at 22 to 23 degrees right now, as it is. Let's see. Everything's good, except we're going to have to switch our nitrogen filter soon. Let's fix that while we're here. Actually, we need to fix that as well. This used to be the edge of the workshop before we realized we needed bigger space, a bigger footprint. Okay. Now eventually this will move over here in this corner, and this will move over here. We've expanded everything, but this will allow us to properly seed. Well, maybe not, because this is where the producer line goes next. So really, if we wanted to maintain our consistency, we'd have the producer line run along this way, feed into the batteries over here. Actually, we don't have to do that, do we? This is all part of the same network. So we can just have this producer line terminate here, take out everything after the battery, going along this line, just set up 2 batteries here and just have this part of the network coming in to tie into that. We're going to need 4 more batteries for that. But I've been waiting until we get the advanced furnace set up so that maybe we can do the better battery. The battery large. We need stellite for that. Now, what is stellite again? Silver, silicon, and cobalt. So we need 2 silicon to 1 silver and 1 cobalt. Used in what? I've never built these. What is a security printer? Security printer. Use the vision need to create a cartridge access controller in order to restrict access to different parts of your base via key cards. Okay, that sounds like completely unnecessary, but it sounds like fun anyway. So what does it take to make it? That's not bad. Gold, copper, steel. We got that. Wait. Yeah, gold, copper, and steel. All right, what was the other one? So I've never gotten to rockets. So I never even knew about the rocket manufacturer. I thought that was assembled differently. Avionics. Oh, so this is why I've never seen all this stuff. Oh, I love this. Why does this have that? What is terraforming? So we can terraform Mars? Wait, can we? Wait, why does it say rocket manufacturing? I'm a little confused now. Is that a bug? Kit, rocket manufacturing. Requirements kit rocket. Okay, so that's a bug. So it's wrong. It's listing a rocket manufacturer when it should be listing a terraform manufacturer here. Uses all the waste. So it doesn't really say what it produces. It just says frames and debug. Yeah, it's not really. So is this like a work in progress? It's not really a thing yet. All right, I'm getting hung up in the weeds now. How do we make hydrocarbon? Volatiles and hydrocarbon. So is this a way to make improved fuel? Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. How are we doing? Why is the CO2 pressure going down? Is it the temperature? 258? No. Nine kilomoles. Okay, but there's no condensation anymore. That's good. We're still expelling CO2 somehow. So this back pressure regulator is still bleeding CO2, at least intermittently. All right. But we're about to redo all of this stuff. In order to really do this stuff justice, we kind of have it all. We kind of need to have it all together so we can manage it in a central location, and we really need to be using insulated tanks. Just for the simple fact that we can, and I need to turn these to face a different direction too, just so we can manage our thermodynamics better, as that'll be important for some of these gases. You know, originally this section was just kind of, you know, tacked on to this, which was just meant to collect oxygen and nitrogen and CO2 for the hab. And you know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and paint these. Okay, that's the oxygen. Such as it is, we probably want to improve that at some point. Nitrogen's doing all right, but still on the low side. And then this is all fine for now. Is the wind getting higher? Is there a storm coming? The pressure is fine, but I can hear wind. Okay. $50 grams of iron. I'm sure I'm going to need that somewhere. Oh, there's more iron here. In here. I got some for steel there. Okay. Let's see. It's about to yell at me about my battery. Still holding strong at 2% nitrogen. Or maybe it was 5% earlier. Let's see, we said we wanted to augment our oxygen supply. Let's go ahead and complete some of that in there. This beacon is eventually going to be wired up with this guy. So we can have it, you know, out of the way right now. All right. Okay. So, to do what we're thinking about with the atmospherics, we want to do a few things. We want to level this out, and we're going to have to farm that up. That should be fine. Oh, I didn't think that through. Nope. Okay. I'm going to attach some piping to that so we can print up some steel real quick. Whoops. Yeah. Wait. I put the backpack in the backpack? That doesn't make sense to me. All right. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay. Where'd that cowl go? Where did the cowl go? It's not in here, right? There's the valve. I cannot remember where I put that cowl. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I would have put it in the hab anywhere. There's no reason to set it down in there.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, there's no cowl in here. Where could it be? Seats. There we go. 1 seed, 2 seed. Oh, we are out of CO2 in here. All right, let's figure out what's going on. Let's turn on the lights.
Hydration critical.
I can take these and put these in here too, right? Since we don't have the right atmosphere. 34%. CO2 is down to 0.4. So we really can't afford to maintain 6 plants in here. And we're really not spending enough time in here. So what I think I'm going to do is keep a canister of CO2 and use it to bleed CO2 into this room manually. Well, see why I say that? I know that there's got to be a way to automatically do that. I'm thinking of pressure regulators and pump volume, but you don't need that. What I can do I can tie into the circuitry for the grow light. That's a logic writer. Logic reader. Logic reader lights. Okay. So basically when the daylight sensor, wait, what's lights? Oh no, this is just the lights for the switch, the reader for the switch. Okay. So what I can do is I can trigger sun's coming up. Light's coming on, then it's going to go off, then it's going to come on again because of the mountainside. I'll probably have room. Yeah, there's no circuitry or anything there. So I can put a button in here. A button or a lever. That'll tie into the CO2 tank below. And when that does that, that just vents some CO2 in here until we have the proper level. No tank needed. All right. I think that's a plan because we need to have a steady supply of food. We can't rely on us coming in here and breathing enough gas to keep this thing running. We're already up to 0.48, but we'd have to wait here another 10 minutes or so to get up to the level we need. We need about 0.54 for all 6 plants to stop crying. They're not dying. They're not hurting yet. But we will want to be more cautious. And we don't want to forget our tank connector for that thing. We'll try and bring that in next time. Okay, the cooler's not on. So it's not getting too warm in here yet. But the temperature's up to around 24. So it is definitely getting warmer in here. So I think having a CO2 valve in here will help with keeping this room cool as well. One of these just changed. I think it's this one just grew a little more. Okay. But they're all growing well. We're not at risk of dying from starvation like we were earlier today. Okay. I wonder how much energy this thing uses when it's not on, or when it's on, just on and idle. I know there's a way to check that. I just don't want to think about it right now. I'm just curious if it's enough that I want to, install the circuitry to say if if slot 1 is not occupied, turn it off. Slot 1 being the suit slot. If the suit slot's not in there, it doesn't need air, it doesn't need to drain the waste, it doesn't need to recharge the battery. Let's see, suit storage. Base power usage 50 watts. That's it. It shouldn't be this hard to find a logic chip. Logic units. A logic reader uses 10 watts. I would need at most 2 chips, a logic I/O to read it and a logic I/O to write to it based on the state of. Well, let's do it. We're looking at a savings of 30 watts per tick, Yeah. We can live with that. One. And 2. This is going to take some time. I'm going to need to turn that off. Okay. Stick that in there for now. All right. So I want to tie the logic chips into the same power source that we're using for the suit storage, which should be the hab power source. But not everything in here is using the hab power. The pressure regulators are using the atmospherics power, which is a separate APC outside over there. Actually, let's just take off the suit. We'll need it for testing anyway. And the sun's already going down. All right. Okay, CO2's back up to 5.53, so it should stop claiming. Yeah. Oh no, that one's empty. Oh, that one's got potatoes. So We'll take one of those eventually. Now, let it continue to seed. Okay. Looks perfect. Oh. Where is this power coming from? Where is suit storage power coming from? Don't do that. Oh, these are double paned, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. I really don't want to take apart the window. But it looks like, okay, power is running through here. We can confirm that. Yeah, power's running through there into wait. What is that? We might have to take the suit storage out just to see what the connections are. Okay, power goes at least to there. I think I can kind of see it. But there's an extra port here. Nope, it's already in use. So is this one in use? Yeah, they're both in use. Okay, there's nothing else there. All right, but let's see. For the I/O, logic reader will feed into the logic writer. Okay. Wait, did that work? It seemed to like jump for a second. And now I can't target it. I love this game sometimes. Yeah, I can't target that corner. cannot target that corner in any way. Well, if we can see the suit storage, yeah, we can see everything. So it built it. It just somehow that cut it off from the tool. But we're not. There it is. Suit storage. All right. Suit storage on. Reading the reader. Let's go ahead and rename this stuff. Ah. All right. So this will read suit storage. Setting equals 5. Maximum 100. Ratio 0.5. It's on. Required power 50. So the required power with everything in it is 50. If I take everything out, still required power 50. Prefab hash. Name hash. Wait. Power equals 1. Power equals 0. Error 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 equals 0. 5. So the logic reader is not able to read the things I was hoping it could. I was reading logic slots and not logic. I wanted object occupied 1. Okay. Well, okay. Let's go back to logic units. Since we're going to have to use a logic IC. Did we run out of power? All right, let's tear these out. Okay, I think we're back to normal now. Okay, now we're back to normal. What's our CO2 level now? 0.64. That should be good for a while. Seeding. We won't plant it. That's interesting. Wow, this thing, when open, it's taking that much power. We're not getting enough charge out there. Let's turn the lights off. All right, so we'll want to address that as well with the batteries. I'm just going to manually keep that off too. We're out of power again? So is the grow light on its own? I don't think it is. But it's consistently on here where everything else is off. We can't even cook a potato. All right, let's go swap out batteries.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Why is it saying that?
Pressure critical.
Oh, nitrogen tank. Where's the nitrogen tank? Oh, shit.
Cognition low.
I need to replace that one too. Where'd my extra nitrogen tank go? There's a CO2 there. It's empty. I mean, we made one. Where'd it go? It's over here. I've lost some things since the last, or did I lose them in the last, when the world save got corrupted? Oh, there's the pipe cowl. Actually, we're going to need to take that off. Okay. There it is. Oh, that's the one I just brought out. Or was it in my jumpsuit all the time? I think it was. Let's print up one more. Are these out of power too? They are. Did something happen with our power? Did I screw up somewhere? I did screw up. Oh. How did I do that? Okay, so, yep. Things are coming back online now. All right, we're going to have to make up for the lost power generation. Where is some coal? You okay? Let's let that run for a while. Let's keep an eye on these batteries. Yeah, this episode hasn't gone the way I thought it would go. Now I'm thinking about it. We can do what we said we were going to do. At least with these. Let's just turn you off real quick. These have enough power to run for a little while. So we are going to tear these down and move them over. Need to double check. Yeah, perfect. worst, I might have to flip this APC, but that's about it. Actually, I like that. Flipping APC means that this line just goes in this way. We'll still come underneath for this
Hydration
part,
critical.
but we're not going to lose anything there. Hydration critical, of course.
Oxygen low.
Oh no. This room still requires way more. This room still requires way more power than we're producing. And we're able to store up in that short time. But we can get our water. Okay. Oh, I finished making the baked potato. Okay. I don't need these in here anymore. Why is it taking so long? Okay, so we're going to take all this out. We need to do this quickly. We need to be cognizant of how we get the line to here. Right now, this is the power generation line. So we're going to move all of that. We're going to have to be real careful about how we do this. Get to that. No. Okay. All right. Now we want, I think we just want that for now. Wait. Yeah, there's nothing above it. Okay. So that's an input, producer line, going to the batteries. Okay. How did that get put back there? Okay. wrench. Okay. Now, input will be there. Output will be there. Same for you. Okay. 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 Now to finish this part off. Come on. My fingers are faster than my brain right now. I don't know why. This is output, right? I need to double check. I don't trust myself. Yep, it's right. Okay. So that means okay. All right. Boom. 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 Whoop. Boom. All right. Looks like we're about to get this done just in time. But there's a lot of room for failure here, so we need to be very careful about our work. Okay. Now, this line was also providing power over here. Which it's not anymore. That's why that's not working. And then this needs to go across. Okay. And then that up there. Okay. Now that. Okay. Eventually, this is going to have its own battery. But for now, this will have to do. Okay, now you should be getting battery power. Okay. Hab is back online. Okay, give me about 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Should probably pause that.
Lights flash beyond blue, stars race like we do. In the galaxy, true samurai fights through. Under moons that glow, through the void we flow. Laser swords will show, heroes heart aglow. Galactic Ronin fights, slashing through the night. Armor shining bright in the cosmic light. Ancient code upheld, legends long retold.
some air. We can breathe. It's a nice day today here in Taiwan. Okay. So we did that so that eventually, well, let's see, how are we doing on power production? Everything is producing now. Well, I can just look at the APCs. Power going up. Well, that's not what I wanted. I can see it looks like the refrigerator's on now. And yeah, APC is recharging. So we're producing more power than we're using right now. All right, so many tangents.
Power low.
Of course. So much ice. What's happening? I don't know what happened there. I was stuck in the wall or something. All right. Eventually we're going to have our recycler going. It's going to be on one of these upper levels. And I think, because we have to move these over to be on this line, that'll give us some extra space in the middle. Instead of using this ladder, we're going to just have a stairway right in the middle. On this center line here, because once these are moved over, this will be the center. Okay. No, let's go ahead and do that now. Crowbar? Yep, crowbar. Right. And I think we're going to forego the iron walls for this part of the base. Okay. So we've already moved this. This power line is ready to go. We just need to prep it. There we go. Almost enough. I don't trust that there's not going to be some sort of storm coming. I'm just going to load everything into the lathe. I went through a lot of trouble separating this stuff out so that I wouldn't need to run to one machine every time I needed to get resources for another. But until we have this place closed off, we can't afford to lose anything more than what we've lost. It's still running? I can hear it from here, yeah. I can turn the pump off. Okay. So you're now empty. I'm completely out of room. Let's see. Floor grating, sheets, kit wall. Well, eventually we're going to use that, so we can just set it up now. Type 1. That's going to be here. Type 2 has the bindings at the top and bottom. No, it's on the side right now. How do I get it on the bottom? That's not it. All three buttons do the same thing. So how am I just see it? Okay, it's facing the right way now. Wait, was it? It looked like it was on the side again. I was going for 2. Yeah, it's on the side again. There we go. I want that part on the top. Okay. So with that, yeah, the chutes, okay. I guess I forgot to do that. This thing was running out of resources anyway. Well, I had plenty of gold. All right, ready to disassemble. Oh, we didn't use it to empty, that's why. I was like, why wasn't there iron left in there? Maybe 500. Maybe 100. Okay. It is drill. Yep. Maybe it's not wise to take two apart at the same time. Okay. Grinder. I think it's drill again. No. Wire cutters. Then the drill. Nope. Angle grinder. Stick it in my pocket. Okay, and then the drill. Down the wrench. Okay. Where's the screwdriver? All right. Good to go. Okay. Let's go throw some plastic on that bad boy. Oh no, Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. I don't like that.
Waste tank caution.
You can't see the actual inside of the machine that way. Oh well. You know what? We got this all set up now, right? Yep. We're going to change this up a bit later, but right now, this is all we need. Let's go 2, just in case. I mean, we only have 2 volatiles here, so we don't have a lot to play with.
Hydration critical.
Why is it jumping up there? Okay. Oxide. Oxide. Volatiles. Volatiles. Burn. That's a nice clean burn. Okay. Oh, I don't think we're going to stay hot enough. That's dropping fast. Damn. No, I just added some pressure and that's it. Well, that's unfortunate. Used to be 1 to 2 for just a stack. Well, technically it's 2 stacks, but it didn't used to be a problem. Got 150 iron in there. All right, let's go get some water.
Oxygen critical.
Seeds. 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 Okay, create a potato, recut a potato. Oh wait, that's seeding. Potato. All right. Seeding, fruiting. We'll probably go one more, but we've got extra potatoes now, so I think we're fine. Sticking with what we have. Leave you off. I'll turn you on. And 19% battery. 0.558 CO2, so we were just about to drop below the minimum. Okay. So yeah, we'll put in a valve here. We'll have a little lever here or a switch. Pull it, it bleeds CO2 in here. Close it, it seals the CO2. What else we can do? Door honest, it just pushes us out. Okay. Alright, so we'll need to see about running a vent. It's almost full. Why is that so slow? Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oxygen low.
CO2 will have to come up here, over this way. But yeah, we have a path. Don't. Yeah, it's fine. Put it in the middle. Yeah, we'll put it in the middle. Okay. So go ahead and tie that in. We'll need one more for the inside, as well as a passive vent. Actually, I can put it right there. Yep. No, I need a valve. Oh, where's the valve going to go? Okay, I need to undo some of it. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, it's closed, right? It's closed. It's got to be closed. Okay. Please don't click the wrong thing. Okay, valve. Okay, so the valve will go there. I'll set you aside for a second because I want to believe. Yeah. I need a digital valve. Is it a valve or a pump? Don't I have a pump? Let's try the pump first. How does the wiring go for the pump? It goes on that side. That's unfortunate. So it might be better if I run the piping this way so that I can tie in to the power. Oh wait, if I face the pump downwards, the power's on the right side. Okay. Okay. So now I need an I/O switch and a logic I/O. I have those. Yeah, kitty. I got them. Oh, here she comes. Okay. No, I'm going to put them on the inside.
Oxygen critical.
Make sure that's not doing anything unnecessary. We're going to set this volume pump very low. I wonder if we can set it really low. Oh, is it comma 1 in this game? No, it's 0.1. Yay! All right. Can we turn it on? Oh, that works. That's very effective. Okay, it concentrates the CO2 in this room, but as it dissipates with the rest of this room, because even when these doors close, the vents will normalize the gases between the two rooms very quickly. But for the time being, with this on, even at 0.1, that is a huge difference. So what we could do, we could have a gas sensor right about here. When the CO2 drops below that percentage, we turn on the volume pump. Oh, this works great. Seeds. See, now I've got a portable solar panel I don't need, so let's just replace that with more seeds. Or no, let's just plant the excess seeds. We have means for maintaining enough plants now. Okay, so we took the seeds, so we take the potato and replant. And now we're good. We have a good environment in here. Okay. Temperature's dropped. Nope, it's healthy. Neither the cooler nor the heater are on, so the temperature has been able to maintain itself in here. Let's go ahead and cook up a baked potato. Why is it? Whoa. We lost power again? Okay, so we really need to... Let's throw this in there. Let's get our gear on. Let's turn you off. Turn you off. Nothing in there. Alright, let's go power up the coal generator.
Oxygen low.
Sun's coming up soon. But yeah, we started at a deficit because we didn't have this up and running for a couple days, so. Actually, what we can do you're empty, so we can relocate you already. Put these away. It'll face that way. Power will move in this way. Does it just not register when it's done so? That's weird. It usually works with other, I don't know. No. What am I doing wrong? Now it sees it. Am I missing something? Input. Line just blew. Oh, that just completely sucked all that in. All right, so what happened was I tied the input to this to the output of this. So it immediately surged all the energy out of this and into this. And then it blew right here. Okay. So first things first. Okay. So the output should be coming from here. Tying into this. The rest of it looks healthy. And tying into this. Okay. So that's feeding that again. We're good there. So this goes nowhere anymore. And this goes nowhere. Okay. So that's our producers. Yay. Okay. And there we go. So the coal helped, but it didn't top us off. One of these would be blue if we'd had. So we're still a little starved for energy. But we're coming along. So what I want is a digital. I need a pipe analyzer. Analyzer. Need gold. We need some more gold anyway. Let's change the battery. Oh, we need more volatiles. Haven't checked that in a while. Well, let's go take out the gold first. We don't take very many showers, but when we do, we want to make sure that we're not overloading that tank, because all we have is a static tank at the end of the shower to hold the wastewater.
Hydration critical.
Of course it is. I sealed off that ceiling tile yet? Don't know. Did I leave this light switch on? I don't remember turning it off. I think we lost power in here, so we're already low? Barely. See what it normalizes to at 0.8 or 2 moles. .65 is not bad. 1.59 moles. Yeah, it's not complaining about the gas. Okay. So I'd say a gas sensor right here. Well, the pipe's there, so probably right here. If yeah, we don't need a pipe analyzer. We just need, oh, drink. What are you doing, man? I ate, but I didn't drink. Okay, so yeah, they're all happy. So gas sensor right here, if the CO2, well, what will the gas sensor tell us? Okay, pressure, ratio carbon dioxide. Okay. So if the ratio carbon dioxide is below 0.65 or below 0.6, let's say 0.6, open the valve, open the pump. So we're going to need to create a gate or a select unit and a compare unit. Okay. So we need 2 logic processors, a logic reader for the gas sensor, and we need a gas sensor, and then a logic writer for the pump. We have the 2 IOs. Did I bring them with me? No. Oh. And that's the plastic for the panel on top, so right now the top part is exposed to space, to Martian atmosphere. We need to close that when we get out. Okay, but we know what we need to do to get this working. Hello, what happened? That's the fridge. Did I forget to turn it on again? Yep. But I think it still was refilling the tank. So I think the suit storage power is just for charging the battery. Okay, interesting. We don't need to do that now. Okay. We're ready to go back. So we've got the 2 logic I/O. We need 2 logic processors, one for a select unit and one for a compare unit. And then we need 2 memory. The low end will be 0.6, the high end will be 0.8. We're going to have to restock these because we completely emptied it out. Let's see. Well, there's some iron. What else do we need? Logic, processor. Well, we don't need iron. We need gold and copper. Copper. And gold. We need 2 of these to make a select unit and a compare unit. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we need a sensor. Get the other processor. Okay, there's the sensor. So we really just need to kill this wall. Well, actually, since we're not going to close off the wall, we don't need to open that either. Battery's empty. Okay. Since we're not going to close off the wall anymore, since we don't like that it seals off the fabrication bay, we can't see inside. So we're just going to use normal iron walls facing that way. And it doesn't matter what type because we're not going to close them off. And that allows us, no? Why can't I get to those hoppers anymore? I could get to them before. This wasn't a problem before. When they were over here, assembled the same way as this. Yeah, the wall's on this side. The wall's on this side. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong here? I am very confused right now. So there's no way to wire it differently without changing the controls as well. It's the unloader. What's the unloader again? Oh, that's for... Oh, I should be using that too. But not here. I need to do that. Stacker. I don't understand. Okay, now I see it. And no, I can't see it. Oh, well, that's annoying. No walls for us. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I just hate that this game is that inconsistent sometimes. We had more walls. There they are. Okay. So maybe we're going to have to redo this stuff too. So if that's the case, what we'll probably do is run this stuff back and have the walls back here. Because the whole purpose of the walls is so we can eventually have some wiring and some consoles up here that will augment our fabrication process. We'll be able to see what we're making. We'll be able to automate some of it, be able to automate power, so turn things off when they're not in use. And yeah, like a single lever to turn on the stacker and the fabricator at the same time, those sort of things. And to just make it look pretty. Like have a hopper here right next to this hopper for feeding resources to it. I mean, if we wanted to fully automate it, stacker. Where are the two stackers? Oh, this is the one facing the other direction. Stacker is an important part of any automated shake network. The cycle, blah, blah, blah. The can stack a wide variety of items such as ingots. Okay, so with logic, you can connection, shoot output, shoot input, occupied. So I think activate is the lever. So we can have a manual switch. Okay, we can still do this. We were gonna do it. This is annoying. Type 1, type 1. Type 4. Type 4. Okay. Oh, this is bugging me, but I need to be working on my... we're going to do that out here. Let's go set these up real quick. Okay. So we're going to have to run some wiring from here. So we're going to have a reader reading from... Oh. Okay, we're going to have to do it here. Because the power is coming from the atmospherics. It's not coming from the hab. Okay, so we're going to have a selector unit. A compare unit. You're kidding me. There you go. Okay, we're gonna have to keep this one on ice until
Power low.
we're done with our stuff. No content to clear. It's in the wrong position. Okay. All right. Logic I/O again.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, It's raining. It's raining hard outside. Let's go get some power. And purge our waste tank. Accidentally left that on. Well, we're going to have to turn it back on. Just leave it on. Okay. Logic right switch. Is there a better... did I do something wrong here? Oh yeah, I wanted a logic switch. Okay, we're gonna have button. So, data connection. Does it matter which way you connect it? We're done with the walls for a second. Okay, so we need a reader and then a writer. So the reader can't go there. Actually, it can. If we go this way. So that means we'll probably want to have another wall over here. We'll see. So where is, we've got one there. We've got two there. Oh yeah, why not? I like that. I like that idea more. We're going to put the logic above the system, so we don't have to add an extra wall over here. Okay, so the logic reader will fit nicely over the button. And the logic writer Okay. All right, so what is this? Logic reader for electronic printer stacker button. Logic writer for EP stacker. How's that thing doing on battery? 47%. It's fine. Okay, so this will only read from the EP stacker button. There's nothing else there. We want to write out to well. Nope, wrong one. For, there it is, EP stacker. Want to activate. Nothing in it. Let's print up some more cable. All right, we will read from, we need to rename this button. EP stacker button. All right, reading from the EP stacker button. Activate. So now, if this works, press the button, it activates. Okay, so now we can place a wall there and it won't interfere with any of our functions. Where do we put our walls? Oh, no, those are frames. The walls are in here somewhere. Iron frames. What am I missing? What did I do? Steel frames. The steel wall. Iron frames. Did I put them in here? Oh, they're in here. Type 4. On that facing. There we go. All right, we're good. Okay, let's get back to the other thing. We need 2 memory. Oh, there was some extra cabling.
Hydration critical.
Okay, there's our memory. Let's go get some water and then we'll get back to the green room.
Oxygen critical.
Okay, we're already low on CO2. Let's get it back to 0.8. Oh. And our tablet's out of power. I'm assuming we're close to 0.8 now. Yeah, the message is already gone. Nope, this one says not the correct atmosphere. Let's run a little bit more. Okay, that should do. Okay, might as well eat while we're here. Okay, is there anything else we need to do in here? We should paint that.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah. There we go. Actually, we should, since this is technically a green room, we should paint that differently. For now, we're good. What is that? Okay, that's our sensor. That's our memory. And then we need 2 I/O. Okay.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We have 1 I/O. Need 1 more. And that's it. Oh, I missed. Yeah, we definitely want to cover this again since we know that's all that's keeping it from exposing to the atmosphere. But for right now, we need to finish out the wiring. Well, actually, let's figure out where the memory's going to go. We'll have it here, or yeah, let's just have it here. Because it has to feed into the wiring over here, right? Well, let's map that out. So we've got the memory. Let's figure out the I/O. So we have what? Okay. Logic reader, logic writer. We can do it like this. Memory, well, oh. Okay, memory can just go here then. All right. So let's go ahead and label these. So you go to high. Okay. LP CO2 select LP CO2 compare. Logic reader CO2 sensor. Logic writer CO2 pump. Okay. Let's wire it up. Okay. Oh, I should have. I want to wire it up before. I want to program it before I finish wiring it into the rest of the atmospherics network. So we also need to place the sensor. Oh, the sensor needs to be down. Oh, and the wiring is going to be a little painful. We need to make sure this wiring isn't interfacing with anything inside. It shouldn't be. We need to double check. Okay, looks like we're all good. Okay. So we can run the wiring. Actually, let's go install the sensor first.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. Gas sensor's right there. That's it. Well, how does it look? All right. So. Wow, that could have been really bad. That could have been so bad. Oh, I forgot to turn off the lights. I'm sure it'll be fine. How are we doing? Power's okay there. Power's not so great there. But we're not bad yet. Let's see. All right, so the sensor. Is there. All right, so now I'm thinking I'm going to redo this. Okay. Okay, logic reader in. Reading from the gas sensor. Ratio carbon dioxide. You look lovely. Huh? You getting ready to go see your coworkers?
Mm-hmm.
So what kind of lunch is this you're having with?
This is the hotel or the restaurant. So like, I think we have around 100 coworker. So should be like a, I don't know the whoever invite like come here. I think it's between the 12 or 13, 14 like a table.
So you're meeting with your clients? Your broker company? Okay. So it's not just you and your company
Well, I
coworkers.
think no.
It's more like a social thing with your
Yeah.
client, with your customers.
Every year spring celebrate.
Yeah, but you just had your end of year celebration too, right?
Hmm?
Or was that for glory?
Yeah, but the local company and the foreign company, no difference.
Okay, so just for the local company now for the,
They wait before the Chinese New Year,
okay.
but you guys don't have the Chinese New Year, so you guys wait after.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we do the same thing.
yeah.
Because everyone is from the US.
Yeah, so you guys are, like you work here in Taiwan, but you work for a US company.
Yeah.
And your documentation is in English,
Mm-hmm.
but the Taiwanese people here, they don't complain about discrimination or anything like that.
No. We know we're working in the.
Because that's what's happening in Arizona right now at TSMC.
I know.
The TSMC documentation is in Chinese, and the American workers there are saying, oh, they're discriminating against us because they're using Chinese.
And they say we say they are lazy. I think just a cultural difference. We all
It
work.
is. It's a cultural difference. Yes, Americans will seem very lazy to a Taiwanese worker, and it's not an unfair
No.
observation. It's just they're different.
No,
They don't
if you
work.
would go to Japan, they would know that's worse.
Yeah, they don't work morning to like dusk to dawn, or dawn to dusk, like we do here. They work their hours, and then once they're outside their hours, you cannot contact them. You cannot the ability to get them to do more than what's described in their contract it's significant. Not everybody's like that. Not every American company, not every American worker, but for the most part, if it's not explicitly laid out in their contract, they can just say, no, you can't make me do this.
Yeah, but I think every culture have their good. How to say? Every culture different.
Yeah.
Some is bad, some is good. If for work, yes, working hard, the aging part is good.
Yeah,
It's good for the work, good for the company, not good for the family.
yeah. Well, yeah, that's true.
So,
That's
is
true.
it an American or European style? I think it's more you can find a balance for your life and your job.
Yes.
Yeah. So just culture different, but not everyone will know that and they will upset that.
Yeah, but that cultural difference is also the reason why I'm no longer an engineer here in Taiwan. The competition here is way harder than it is in the U.S. In the U.S., I would still have my job. Well, I mean, the reason I don't have my job now is because they wanted to bring my role back to the U.S. and I wanted to stay in Taiwan because of you. Yes. But yeah, and I thought it was going to be easier for me being someone at the top of my field. There's only like 2 or 3 other people in the planet that could do what I was doing. And they're all here in Taiwan, and they all have the jobs that I want here. I can't get another job here.
It's not easy.
So that's why I'm a YouTuber now. And Twitch streamer.
Yeah. Sure for your experience. How to play the game.
Yeah.
Hi,
Oh, they can't see her.
Luna. No, they cannot see. Luna.
Come here. Come here. Get on the camera.
Just say, I think about that.
You boost my viewership 80%. Come here. No. She doesn't care.
She said, no. Don't treat me.
But yeah,
Don't
it's
treat me."
it's totally a cultural difference. In Megwo, if it's not in the contract, they explicitly will avoid anything that. I mean, they just don't have the same competition there.
No, we go to American company, we need to speak English. So in there, still have a lot of Chinese, the leader, the coworker. So they should learning a little bit of Chinese, and they just upset, say, hey, why you guys use the Chinese, don't use the English?
Yeah, and it was the same here. Like when I was dialing into the meetings, like during COVID, if I was calling into my meetings, and they didn't explicitly know that I was in the meeting, and they just saw other Taiwanese coworkers, they would just start talking in Chinese.
Yeah.
And my Chinese wasn't so good back then. I'm like sitting there going, should I say something or? Yeah, right. It was awkward.
You just told them, someone can explain this for me.
No, so what I would do is if it was an important meeting, if I needed to be there, I would show up. I would just go into the office that day. And then when they saw me there and they're like, oh, that's right, we should speak English.
She was sleeping on the bed with me.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Yeah, she slept all night last night.
It's still raining.
Yeah, it was raining pretty hard for a while.
I put, wait, take the basketball.
Huh?
It's not, there is not easy to find a way to park in your motorcycle. The area. So, I'll take the basketball later.
Yeah.
So I probably need to leave. And this morning don't have a lot of email. I don't know why, but yeah. Hey, Shisha. Shisha.
Yeah, you can see her head. All right. Somebody dropped in. Like we've got 2 viewers, but there was somebody else that dropped in and started watching on YouTube. And they're like, what the hell is this? And they just left.
Oh, because you're not really.
I'm not playing. I'm taking a break. I'm just going to get a drink.
Hello. So we show them the Luna. How they can say the Luna? How they can show the
On
Luna?
this one. On this one here. Or you can press 1 and right that one there. Oh, wait. It's over here.
Oh, it's cold. What's
All right.
Nope.
I have to. There it goes. Now it's falling.
Hello.
There. This one here.
Hello. Okay, Luna. You're like that. No. Poor girl. Go. Go.
And then when you're done, put it back on 2. When you're done, put it back on 2.
No, I do nothing to you. She will hate me if I pick her up. So no. No, I'm kind of upset. Sometimes I don't know why. I don't know why. This jacket? Please, if I dress like this,
It's nice. That looks good.
please.
Yeah, the colors match.
This is why I had kissing and the green jacket is not match.
Let me see. I think it looks good.
Right now?
Somebody calling you?
The message, okay. I hope this message. Oh, the having the white cable is getting slow recharge. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, you have your charging station here if you want to use it.
I'm pretty sure we still have some cables I use. Not fast cable, but we still have some cable.
No, this is not a fast cable.
This one? White one? But still. Is it all in the output use?
Yeah.
cable.
Yeah, but this phone can charge up to 15 watts. And with this cable, it's only charging at 5 watts. This charger can charge up to 60 watts per channel. 65 actually. All right, back to the game. Put this back. Okay. So the logic reader reads the gas sensor. Ratio of carbon dioxide. CO2 sensor. After the reader is the compare unit. So the compare unit can face this way. Bye-bye. Have a good day with your coworkers. Be safe. Stay dry. All right. Do we need the select unit or the compare unit? No, we need the compare unit. Compare unit. Logic reader CO2 sensor is less than your phone that you just plugged in just now? Okay. I just heard her. Oh, she's behind you. She's ready to go outside.
What day you home?
After I stream, hang the clothes. Yes, ma'am.
It's the second time. I already turned our clothes.
Okay. All right. Ah! Okay. All right, the select unit is next. Okay. And it's governed by the compare unit. Is this right? No readable devices. So does that mean if we put it here, I mean, there's power there. We need to do this right because it has to work both ways. Yeah, this needs to go over here. All right. No readable devices. Now I'm kind of confused. Input 1, input 2, logic select. All right, so let's try like this. So this is input, that's output. So this is the only way it can go. But unfortunately, if that's the case, then I'm not going to be able to do this as cleanly as I wanted to. No readable devices. Logic compare. So the memory has to go on either side. I don't know how to do this. The select unit needs to be able to see the compare unit's output. So let's see if this is actually how it's supposed to go. Jesus. So the power input doubles as the governor. All right. State 0. So it'll start with 0. 0 is going to be if it's below 6, 0.6. Wait, no readable devices. So that's power. All right, so there's no point. There's no point in trying to do this cleanly. It's not going to work because of the select unit and compare units. They double dip with their power connector to also be their input. This is the output. This goes to the select units. This goes to... No, so we're seeing the output from this one. But this is showing as an input. No readable devices. Less than. So this is outputting to this, which needs to input back to this. Ah, screw it. I wanted to make this clean. No readable devices. No readable devices. So it says this is an output, but this is not an output. So there was, I was just doomed from the start. There was no way this was going to work because the things don't even tell you what they're doing properly. This is not an output. This is not an input. This is outputting to here. This is not an output. Okay. I mean, we've tried everything at this point. I don't understand how this is it. Okay. This is it. I can see the logic select, cannot see the compare. So I give up. Who knows? Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll actually do something graceful. Okay. Oh, no, leave that on. Okay. What do we need to do next? All right, this needs to tie in here. All right. We tried. We wanted to make this decent, but it's not going to work. All right, CO2 compare. When it's off, the threshold is going to be MEM low CO2. When it's on, the threshold is going to be high MEM CO2. Logic select, let's rename that. Logic processor, CO2 select. All right. CO2 compare, CO2 sensor, MEM CO2, low CO2. All right. So we're going to read CO2 compare. Yeah, this is as good as any. All right. CO2 pump. Okay. So input is CO2 compare. Output will be the pump. And that's the last thing we need to wire up. It's connected. Power and data. Oh, I was reading the wrong thing. Damn it. All right, need to set that back to CO2 compare. All right. Out to CO2 pump. On. All right. Gas sensor ratio carbon dioxide 0. Is this going to be accurate enough? 0. Yes. Oh, wait. Yep, back when I was trying to make it more elegant. Okay. Oh man, the carbon dioxide is real low now. Wait, do we want it 0.6 or 0.06? If it's a ratio, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it's less than. So it wants to take it up to 0.8. Now, unfortunately, we can't confirm this until we go inside. But we want to seal this off. And let's go check it out. That pump should be on. Pump's already off. Okay. Swap out batteries real quick. Yep, we're already above 0.6. Okay, so this is going to produce a seed. This is still fruiting. This is going to produce seed. So it did slow down in here. The ratio did get too low. But we're good for right now. We're above 0.6. Anytime it gets below 0.6%, it will turn on this pump, which is set to 0.1 liters volume. It's a slow trickle. It'll populate CO2 in this little room, which will normalize with the rest of the hab, but it'll remain concentrated in here when the door's closed. And it'll keep us above the threshold, which is about 5.2. But it seems like 5.2 is just for one plant. When you have 6 plants like this, you need it higher. Okay, so we're going to wait for that to produce some more seeds, and then we will harvest. For now, looks like the sun's coming up. Storm's clearing. We'll go check and see if our... Right, if we turn this off... Nope, the tank does stop refilling as well. So you need this power to both refill the tank and and recharge the battery. Light's not coming on. There it goes. All right. So we have no fears of plants dying anymore. Plants losing health. Kitty. Light turned off, so the sun's behind the mountain. Yeah, we can see the sun through the mountain, but it's actually behind the mountain. And the light's back on, so it's clearing the top now. All right, but we're ready to go back out to work. All right, we've automated our green room. Now, where were we? Before we got sidetracked by that, we were... Oh, yeah, we were leveling up our atmospherics. So, first we need to finish this switch for this part over here. So we need another couple of logic IOs. And another logic switch. Okay, logic switch. Important button. Yeah, that looks interesting. Switch, lever, button. Okay. Okay, we had the writer and the reader. Okay. All right. Okay. Tool manufacturing stacker. No, no. My OCD won't let that stand. Okay. Logic writer, tool manufacturer stacker. Wait, I put down 2 logic writers. Ah. Okay. Logic reader, TM button. And TM stacker button. All right. So for the input, you should be reading from there we go. TM stacker button. Activate. You should be reading from logic reader TM stacker button. You should be writing to TM stacker. Activate. Okay. You already got that. What are sensor lenses? Oh, yeah. Hey, Stream Daddy Gaming, welcome to the stream. It's a little late for you, isn't it? Let's see, it's midnight, or I'm sorry, it's noon here. So it's after midnight there, right? It's like 1 a.m.? No, wait, if it's noon here, then it's like 11 p.m. there. Oh. I didn't realize it was stuck on that screen. That's my bad. Oh, this... I mean, it's still... This stream is still going better than yesterday's. No, you missed her. Cher just left for lunch with her coworkers. Anything you hear in the background, those are cats. Man, I can't believe I left it on the ATEM that whole time. All right, we can close all this up. And we're going to have to rework some of this. But the rest of it can stay. This is pretty much permanent. What we really need to do is start laying out the groundwork over here. I can turn this pump off now. Yep, 0. Okay, so... No. Oh, it was the wrong setting. There we go. We're gonna need more. Okay, we need to create a ladder too, just to make it easier to get back up on the platform. Okay, and so I haven't heard from you guys in a while. What have you guys been up to? I talked to Sear last on text. He said you guys aren't really online so much anymore, and text is pretty much it for getting in contact with anybody anymore. I feel like Oklahoma's going backwards. We're still considering moving there when we come back to the U.S. I mean, there's so many factors that we're trying to keep track of. Internet speed being one of them. Oh, how did I put my screwdriver in there? Okay. First of all, put those together. And yeah, we're going to need more steel frames. And we can make more. Filter low. That could be dangerous. Well, the CO2 filter's out. Okay. We're okay for now. What's our temperature? Temperature's gone. Do we start over or we build from here? I mean, we got some pressure in there. So we just need the temperature now. All right, let's just keep what we have. It's minus 47 right now, so it's safe. Take 2. Just take 3 volatiles. 4 volatiles, that's fine. And 2 oxide. I'm in a master's program, so I'm slammed with school mostly. Yeah, I think you told me that last time too. And come on, give me the green light. There we go. Got our steel. I have to take summer school this year and next year, but I'll graduate next summer. Okay. So you're saying call back in a couple of years. Every now and then I think about our game and where we left off in the story, where it was going next. And then I just get a little sad. You guys got further in my campaign than anybody ever did before. But the temperature's already that low. Oh, it's hot. Okay. All right, 2 more volatiles. 1 more oxide. Ah! I missed. Just gently put it in there.
Waste tank caution.
There we go. Got us plenty of steel now. 200 grams. Let's break that down to 50. No, 100. Yeah, 100. All right, 100 grams of steel. Do you have any steel? You have 98 in there already. So I really didn't need to do this at all. Okay. Get you started making steel frames. Just let it go. Set to 50. No. Go 100. Okay. Pretty much. I would love to get back to our game. We would need a huge recap, but maybe in a year or so we can get it back up and running. I love my character and the story. So, would you want to go back to the game as it was, or would you want to try a new system like Pathfinder 2 or what was the other one that I really liked? Genesis with the narrative dice. God, I love that stuff. I love that system. I love the ability to have a success, but with some sort of bane or threat or a critical failure, but you still succeed. I mean, as a GM, that really keeps you on your toes, but just as a person who really enjoys a good story, I loved it every time I had to come up with something. All right, I put in a ladder just for this purpose. Okay, battery. And we need water soon. And we want to go check on our green room, see if the circuitry we just put in is working the way we want it to.
Oxygen low.
So I feel like with the Genesis system, you can pretty much do whatever you want as long as you can, speak to it clearly. So however your character is built now, we could regenerate that or recreate that in the Genesis role-playing system. Genesis with a Y. But Pathfinder 2, I mean, it'd be a little bit more complex because they don't quite have all the same class variations and nuance that Pathfinder had, but we can still carry most of that over. I mean, all of that over, all of the important stuff anyway. All right, producing seeds. These are seeding, so everything is good. We have a working green room with a CO2 supply, a steady CO2 supply. All right. You're no longer seeding, so let's take these and replant. You are seeding. You're no longer seeding. Plant. Pick up one. Store the other. I am Mark Watney. Okay. Seeding, seeding, seeding. Oh, you only produce one potato. So this one might be stunted, being in the corner. We'll see. Got more than enough seeds now. Work.
Oxygen low.
Close the helmet. There we go. Okay. Whoa. All right. One of the doors just slammed. I think we got... yeah, it's getting windy outside. Step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
Lights flash neon blue, stars race like we do. In the galaxy, true samurai fights through. Under moons that glow, through the void we flow. Laser swords will show, heroes heart aglow. Galactic Ronin fights, slashing through the night. Armor shining bright in the cosmic light. Ancient code upheld, legends long retold. Battles fierce and bold, destiny unfolds.
All right. So, back to where we were before. We've got some more frames. All right, I want this space to be comprehensive. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna have to mine out this stuff too. going to go out to here. We need to finish mining that first. Did I keep the plates? Nope. And I need the plates. Yeah, we can do this real quick. Come on. Okay. I didn't think that through. There we go. We can keep processing that. All right. Oh, there's iron in there too. Lots of it. Okay, but we've got everything that's in this layer at least. So we can finish this off and we can mine underneath it later. Let's process the mine. Process the iron. Why is that so loud? Where did that come from? I thought I turned all that stuff down. I think I peed my pants a little. What was that? Stream Daddy Gaming just subscribed. Thank you. Thanks for the subscribe. You jerk. Oh, that's from the stream alerts? Sorry, I've been gone. School, work, and kids just take my time. No, I understand. That was me for 5 years here, remember? But, hold on. Let me check my audio levels real quick, because that was ridiculous. Okay. That should be better. I don't know. Yeah, that if it was that loud for me, that it's going to be loud for everybody. I'm going to lower the display audio for now until I can guarantee I've got that fixed, because that's not coming from OBS. So it's either coming from one of the chat windows. Well, that would be OBS then. All right, well, I've turned that down. And the browser window that I have for Streamlabs, which I don't think that's what that was. I'm pretty sure it was owned, so that's going to be the chat window. Anyway, I'm still working on that stuff. Damn, that scared the hell out of me. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, I completely understand being busy. We're never quite where we want to be all at once at the same time. All right, we can vent that. Okay. We should put some more solar panels. You can never have enough solar panels. Oh, I still need to make one up here. Yeah. Scare the hell out of me. Yeah. Well, I'm going to go to bed. Casey starts her master's program in May. So we'll both be slammed until next summer. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually probably going to close the stream here in a bit. We're on 4 hours, 22 minutes. I usually try and keep my streams around 4 hours each. But yesterday's stream was very short because of a corrupted game world. I almost lost the whole game. I had to restore from a backup and then pray that that worked. But I lost several hours of progress. And then today I've just been kind of cleaning up the stuff that I thought I did yesterday, but that was no longer done because I had to restore after the corruption, and then kind of get back on track. So I'm like 2 days behind now building out all this stuff, which is the foundation for my new gas collection and fuel farming automation thing. But anyway, it's good talking to you, man. It's been forever. And like I said, I miss you guys. And yeah, Sharon and I, we both think about you guys and talk about you a lot. So keep in touch, man. Seriously. And I guess that's it. I'm just going to call it here. What I am going to do is what do I need for insulated tanks? Well, have a great day, my guy. I was glad to check in with you and go deaf in the process. Night, brother. Have a good night. Yeah, what would a encounter be without some sort of blast? All right, tank insulated. I just need some more silicon. I've got everything I need for 10 tanks, but I only really need 6. So whatever that was, it was playing from the display audio. So it wasn't any of so we have the alerts, which, why didn't the alerts go off? So the alerts. As best I could tell, that was blank. I need to go back and watch the stream just to check that. But yeah, I have an alerts call out in my OBS. And I have that turned down because it was loud as well. I have 3. Let me see if I can. So that's the alerts. I don't know. Just need one more. Okay, so I should, finish off that platform. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay, platforms are done. That's the wrong one. There we go. All right, so this will be
Waste tank caution.
the new hydrogen. This will be the new nitrogen. This will be the new oxygen. This will be the new CO2. Do they need to be so far apart? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe not. Yeah, I think this will be better. Okay, now. We are going to well, I want to think. All right, we're going to stop here. I know what I want to do, but I don't want to do it at night. And I want to have the time to plan it out more comprehensively as well. Because there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot going on in my head, at least, as far as what's happening. Excuse me. So the first thing is this, and I got hiccups now all of a sudden. This is going to replace all of this. But I'm not going to lose this. So what's going to happen is I'm going to reroute using a one-way valve this pollutant into here. then dismantle, reclaim this filtration, and set it up here. What is happening to me? Breathe. So yeah, the reason I'm doing all that is because we don't have proper fuel to manage our advanced furnace. We had it, but we lost it in a storm. It was the only thing I didn't have tied down. Now my throat hurts. So I need to manufacture my own fuel for the advanced furnace, and I have to do it in such a way that I can manage heat. So these will not be the only tanks. These are the pure tanks. Pure hydrogen, pure nitrogen, pure oxygen, CO2. I guess nitrous oxide. Are we doing nitrous oxide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we are. Yeah. So I'm not sure why we're doing nitrous oxide, but we're doing nitrous oxide. And then we're going to have an extra waste tank so that whatever we haven't reclaimed yet doesn't break. And then we're going to have a hydrogen-only intake. So it might have other gases in it that make it through the other filtration units, but it's not going to vacate back into the rest of the system, because unlike this one, where all of the gas is mixed, all of the unfiltered gas is mixed together in the same system. So normally, or ideally, you would build these in a line. You would have the most popular. So you'd have the CO2 first, since that's the biggest volume we have around us. Most of this, most of this atmosphere is CO2. Then you would go nitrogen. Then you would go probably oxygen. Then the other four would be nitrous oxide, pollutants, hydrogen, and what is the fourth one? Well, the fourth one's steam. Well, that's not really pertinent to any of this. So yeah, you would have like a line. This would go, all the gases would feed into this port and this port only. You wouldn't have this junction here. This would filter out the CO2 to come here, and then the rest of the gas would come out this part. You don't have to tie this line off. The rest of the gases would come out here no matter what, and then they would feed into the next filter, which would filter out only its stuff, and then it would go on to the next filter in a very linear way. This is done like this because we're not processing volatiles. We're not processing hydrogen in this system. Everything else can get filtered out as quickly as possible without being worried about mixing them and producing something volatile. But because we're going to have volatiles on this system, that's going to be in the last tank after the last filter, and that filter is not going to connect back. That filter output, the unfiltered output, is not going to connect in any way with the rest of the line like these do. The rest of them probably will. But the oxygen is going to remain on its own separate line as fed by the nitrogen tank. And that should be fine. There should never really be any hydrogen in the rest of the network. But just in case, we'll have this I don't know. Maybe we won't have it connected at all. Excuse me. Because the way we're going to populate this, the way we're going to keep this filled is with volatiles. And then that's going to feed into a smaller fuel mix canister. And there should never really be anything else in the line. If we look at volatiles, well, it's produced by cobalt. So if we want to collect that, that will still have to be fed back into the system as nitrogen and volatiles. So it might, yeah. So we'll have the rest of the system feeding into the hydrogen filter for the purposes of recollecting the traces or whatever that do make it back in from the furnaces. But as far as what the primary source of the volatiles that'll be in here will be a red ice crusher that we have here that is just here for crushing volatile ice and pumping that into the tank. But anyway, like I said, that's it for now. We'll get started on that properly tomorrow in our Saturday morning stream. But until then, thanks for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, and or follow whichever platform you're watching me on. If you like this sort of content, be sure to check out our YouTube channel, youtube.com/Arcagus. And until next time, come on, bring up the pressure. There we go.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, and that's loud too. But yeah, until next time, you guys be safe. We'll see you in the next one. Got plenty of seats now. I know where to put them. Okay. All right. Thanks again for watching. You guys take care. And it's corrupted again. It says it's saved. It Just to be safe, I'm going to put on my helmet because that usually gets me past the error. Yep, okay. Go to load world. Yep, all the saves are there. Okay, we're good. We're safe.